Let him watch. Let him watch. Yeah. Hashtag levels. Gotta let him know who's who. Gotta let him know who's who. Hey, I'm doing alright, brother. How you doing? I don't even have my freaking mic in front of me. Hey. There we go. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Fantastic. SMCI! Oh, why does it taste so sweet? Uber, price targets, maintaining buy, 90s, 100. Yeah, we spoke about Uber. I posted it yesterday, I think, in the Discord. Look at SMCI! Ah! Oh no, they're dropping oil. Gold and silver climbing up, though, as expected. Look at that pop. Oil, no, come back. Come back. It's alright. Should be alright. Everything gonna be alright. Holy shit. Holy shit. The sirens. They're coming to take me away. That's what happens when you're too damn good. A SMCI for the win. Oh, you bought USO calls? No. No. Well, all we need is a tweet. All we need is a nice little tweet here. It looked like it was setting up this triangle here, man. Right here. We were topping out. We were tightening. We had a little break. I don't know. I still think they pop it up and at least they fill that gap. You know, you might see like a point. Maybe you could flip that real quick. Yeah, keep the faith. Give it give it another hour or so. We'll see where it is. I will treat you well, my sweet angel. So help me, Jesus. It's a good song. Throwback. They don't make them like that anymore, man. We had Burn having another good day. Shout out to the Burn crew. Yeah, look at that. I was talking about it like the whole way down. Like, yo, they're beating the crap out of this thing. And look at that. Look at that recovery. Beautiful. Also have S. Oh, okay. Yeah, earnings today. Yeah, I saw that. After the close, I think. Again, Sentinel One, this is a cybersecurity company. And as you see, we had a potential head and shoulders. I expected a bump up back to the trend line. And of course, they broke it the other way. A lot of people were like, what the heck's going on? Stock's hitting lows. It's at 13. It's at 11. We know what we know. Excellent rebound to the trend line. Pause. Almost up to the next trend line of 19. Hit 1880 the other day. Now we're chilling, waiting for earnings. So hopefully they come out again. We know the EPS has kind of been hit or miss. The revenue, though, the revenue has been coming in for the most part ahead of expectations pretty consistently. So I'd give them the benefit of the doubt. And again, as I said, you know, it's all about tech. It's all about AI, these fucking data centers and shit. So as we know, we're going to need cybersecurity, right? So in general, I like this one, you know? But yeah, you could see, look, even yesterday, look, maintain overweight, Cantor Fitzgerald. That's what I mean. We keep seeing this. We keep seeing the price targets. When it was down here, you know, people were maintaining their price targets of like 17, 19. So that's what I mean. They know the value is there, right? We know what we know. Sometimes it's just that simple. Hey, what's up, brother? Have you seen MBOT? Oh, yeah, MBOT. Having a good day. MBOT bouncing all the way back up to our 20-day moving average there. Look at that. Nice big green candle. Back up above trend line. One trend line anyway. Back to the moving average. And what's that right there? Maybe about 199, $2. And we stopped at 198. Ah, che fa? Grazie. Grazie. Appreciate that, my friend. First class, brother. First class. But yeah, Sentinel-1, I still like Sentinel-1. Oh, yeah. AMD is ridiculous. AMD is ridiculous. And I'll never forget, right? We did the video at about 120. And the stock, the market started to sell off after that. People, oh, it's the amazing money destroyer. AMD cost me so much. And now, even if you bought early, before it went down at 120, you're up like 350% now. Right? Just think about that. Just think about that. Freaking AMD, even just 3 months ago. Look at this. Look at this. Chilling. All you could eat, 180, 190. Now it's 5 and a quarter. Insane. Because we know what we know, right? This is why I kept saying it in all my Trump videos. I kept talking about it on stream. Everyone's out there crying, not understanding why Nvidia is down, what's going on with Nvidia. And what did I keep saying to you guys? Buy the backup tech companies. And if you notice, essentially all of them are doing well. BlackBerry's been strong. Xerox bounced up off bottoms, got back to above $3. Now it's trending. All the freaking Johnnies are jumping in now, as expected. As expected. We got Nokia up 500%. Again, IBM essentially like more than doubled from that Trump video. It's the backup tech company. AMD, again, up 300%. It's the backup tech companies you want. I said it time and time and time again. So anyone out there who ignored the front runner, honestly, even something like Micron, I think, is now severely overvalued. But either which way, again, all the right? But Micron, Western Digital, Seagate, this is what I'm talking about. IBM, it's all these other stocks that are going to benefit more. Yeah, no, I'm happy. MBOT's having a good day for you guys. Can you explain thoughts on Uber? Yeah, Uber, I like Uber. Yep. See, we brought it down to that trend line. See, yep. There you go. See that trend line there? The fact that we're actually below the trend line right now is kind of scary. I mean, it's just been growing like an animal, honestly. You know, and again, you can see even like when we slightly see a miss on revenue, we come back bang. Look at that, 13 and a half. Look at that, estimates jump up to 14 and a third. They beat it. So again, you know, the misses are slight misses. They just raised their stake in that other company in Asia. Kind of like the Grubhub over there in Asia, whatever it is. 36% stake now. So technically, right, they just spent money to take a stake, you know what I'm saying? So they could in the short term like break this and then like bring it back up. But overall, in my opinion, I do like it. Target maintain 100 BTIG. And I know Killian posted just now as well. Yeah, BTIG. Moffat Nathanson adjusts price target on Uber to 92 from 95. Maintains buy rating. Uber has an average rating of buy and an average price target of 104.89 according to the analysts, right? So that's how the analysts feel about it. Thank you very much, Killian. Appreciate that, brother. But overall, I like the company. It's growing nicely. We just had this pullback. I forgot. Hold on. Let me see. I think I put it in Discord. Yeah, so I looked at the numbers yesterday quick, and I said in Discord, quote, I personally put my fair value of Uber right around 80 billion. You could see market cap right now about 140 billion. I'm looking for a rebound off of support. Back to top trend line. It's about a 12-point move or 20% conservatively. And again, this is just kind of in the shorter term, right? I mean, we could bounce. Markets could stay up. People will probably pile into next earnings. You know what I'm saying? So you might get to like 95. You might get to high 80s to mid 90s just by the end of July. You know? So I like it. I like it. Again, it's up to you guys, though. All up to you guys. Actually, a really nice day out today. You know? Yep. Yep. Yeah, I like, again, see, the problem with the calls is, right, we know they can stagnate it and shit, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. I think it's worth the risk. I think it's worth the risk. Even if we're talking short-term calls, you know, if you want to trade it like next week. But other than that, I think if you buy calls with, like, as we said, like a month or two at a time, or if you're able to scoop up shares here, I think it'll work out nicely. And again, even if you want to trade it, from 70 to 80, all right, fine, whatever. You know, if you want to hold it for longer term, entirely your own prerogative. But, yeah, I just know someone brought it up. We looked at it. Looks good to me. Looks good. In my opinion. I will treat you well, my sweet angel. So help me, Jesus. Hello, devoted gamer. Yeah, see, what happens with the chat, right? Because it's showing me, like, some weird character, and then no, question mark? So I have no idea what this person said. Bought some shares in the Roth? Okay. Alright, very nice. Very nice. In general, right, like, we just looked at the chart and everything, right? So you could, of course, have 7, 8, 10% sell-off if they start to drop in the markets. You could see maybe, like, 60, 62. But in general, right? I kind of believe, in my opinion anyway, that right there around $70 a share, I think that's a good cost. I think that's a good entry, especially with how the business has grown, how the stock slowly has been climbing, and now you have this pullback, right? Again, it's basically the Buffett method, right? We talk about this all the time. Yep, very good, very good. Good things come to those who wait. Yeah, see what I mean? Is anyone else seeing that? Is anyone else seeing that? Because I see character or not or Uber. So I have no idea what that is. What is the problem with YouTube? Wow, that's so weird, bro. When I highlight over it, it changes to something else. Right? So the first message is showing, my bad, devoted. Hold on, I'm just trying to figure this out, brother. I see you, but the first message was a character, and it says no question mark, and I highlight over it, and then it changes to MBOT question mark. Wow, that is so weird. Anyway, yeah, MBOT, yeah, I like MBOT. Having a good day. That's crazy, brother. I got freaking YouTube putting messages in code over here. My goodness. Back in my day, you used to just send a message and the other person would get a message. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it's me. So basically what I was looking at was, see how we had kind of like we dropped down and then we had kind of like this upward channel taking place. So I was just talking about a potential break down to this 150 mark, and then they would maybe bounce it back here. But as you see, it's having a strong day today, pops right back up to the moving average. But again, if they do break it, we even had someone else comment as well on the video, forgot their name, shout out to them, but they were saying, yeah, they might, break it down to about 1.5, scare out the investors. They're not going to scare us though, right? Because we know what we know. Either which way, again, as I said, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. In my opinion, I like this stock at $3. I like it here at 2.5. I like it at 190. I like it at 150. Again, initial video on the channel, $1. $1. Yeah, we looked, maybe it was there, actually. Maybe it was $1 and change. And I came back to it. I did an update here. I did an update in here. Spoke about the triangle. And then obviously we exploded. So, it's already a winner. But, in my opinion, it's just getting started. I think it's worth the risk. I'll say that. In my opinion, it's worth the risk. Yeah, it's all good. I don't know. It's YouTube's problem. It's not your problem. Don't worry about it, brother. Anytime for the time. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. Well, again, it's a little bit more of a longer term play, so it's really your call. I mean, we have so many other stocks that have been breaking up and out, doing exactly what we expected them to do, so I mean, now you could really just take your pick. You have a lot of options. Lot of options. Yeah, the new system is pretty cool. It definitely is. That's why when I saw that short report, I was laughing my ass off. Technically still inside flag on West. West. Rigetti is severely overvalued. You know, I don't know what to say about something like this. So over almost 2 years from breaking up from 50 cents, right? And again, they're all scumbag pikers, as we know, right? Because they need to influence you and thousands of others through X and Reddit and stock twits to buy their stock that's already pumped up, right? So I'm just going to tell you right now, a company that does 2-3 million in revenue and then takes 2 years to get above 4 million does not deserve their stock to go from 70 cents to $58. That's a fact, right? That's a fact. And that's what I mean. Look, 9 billion. 9 billion. Okay? Let's check out SMCI. After the pump, 25 billion. So you're telling me Rigetti, okay? Rigetti is worth over 30% of what SMCI is worth. Brought in 10 billion last quarter. Rigetti, 4.4 million. This is what I mean. This is why I try to tell you guys. If they shut down all of these freaking social platforms, 99% of all these scrubs would lose money. They would have no idea what to buy. They would buy something like Rigetti at $30 and think it would go to the moon, and then they'd see it at freaking $2. Same thing. Again, the GameStop story. Again, I know it might be hard to believe, but I'm telling you, man, it was like 2013, 2014. I was looking on Google Finance. It used to show the short float. Someone mentioned GameStop. I pulled it up. I saw the short float was 107%. I thought it was a glitch. I mean, again, people knew about GameStop, right? People knew about GameStop, but think about it. It took a global lockdown. It took everyone getting $10,000, $20,000 of free money. And it took this guy, consistently posting every day, every week, for how long, to manipulate everyone else to buy the stock to help him pump his stock. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not necessarily bashing him overall. I know you guys said, oh, he was a finance guy. He put his money into it. You know, he saw the short float number. Okay, fine. Yeah, we all saw the short float number, right? But think about it. I saw it in 2013, 2014. The breakout happened during a lockdown in 2020. So you're going to hold the stock for 6 years? And then pray it goes viral? That's what I mean, man. That's why, again, like, I hate to bash these people. And I know I'm in here talking a lot of shit. But at the end of the day, again, 99% of these people got lucky. 99% of the people you see walking around posting their 5-6 figure gains talking about, oh, I got Rigetti at $1.38. It's like, bro, you got so unbelievably blessed. You have no freaking clue. You have no freaking clue. And if we tomorrow decided we're going to change up this whole market, right? We're going to shut down online personalities trying to manipulate stuff. That's it. All those people are going to lose money every day. That's a fact. That's a fact. How do I know it's a fact? Because 98% of people in the market lose money, right? We know this. We know this. Hey, what's up, D? Nike, since you made the video, it's just been going up. Yep, we know what we know, baby. Shout out to the Nike crew. That's right. They got lucky. That is not what we do here. What we do here is actual analysis, which is why, with only 7,000 subs after 4+ years, only 400 followers on X, and I don't have a Pinterest account, I don't have Facebook, I don't use Reddit. And look at our success rate. Right? Now imagine I had 700,000 subscribers and everyone every day was sharing me and showing my analysis and talking about how good I was on Reddit. You think we're seeing good moves now? This is why I say again, I can sound like the biggest prick on YouTube, and honestly, I really don't care at this point. I am one of the best at what I do. They can't hold a candle to me. They can't touch me. They can't touch me. And just as expected, just as I posted in the Discord the other day, you see the article from StockTwits. Oh, BlackBerry and Nokia having a great rebound. Is it a buy now? They're trending on StockTwits. You're welcome. You're welcome. I said months and months and months ago that is exactly what would happen. And now the Johnnies are helping to make you even more money, hopefully. This is what I mean. This is why I say there's levels to this shit. There's levels to this shit. And I don't give a shit what freaking prodigy fucking stock savant is out there. I don't care. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I'm not impressed. 99 out of 100 times, too. Anyone that has money, you find out they got a loan from their uncle, or the father passed away. That's where they got the liquidity to start investing. Right? It's always some bullshit. Someone always gives them a leg up. I mean, think about it. Imagine I had a rich uncle who threw me $100,000 when I started the channel. Are you kidding me? I'd be retired. That's a fact. That's actually a fact. I'd be a multi-millionaire retired inside of less than 5 years. And I did it, again, without social media, without the public helping me, without manipulating people to pump my stock. What's up, Mustang? It's like a gift, really. Aw, Drift King went back down. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. SMCI all up in my eye. And look, I make the post talking about SMCI, posting charts on DraftKings. I'm calling out option trades. I mentioned SLV calls, GLD calls before, right? USO calls. I tweeted out back above 90 a barrel. This is what I'm saying. I don't even get a like on my tweet. I barely get a response, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. SMCI, we know what we know. All of you who kept the faith, trusted in me, obviously I appreciate it. Easy money, in my opinion. Easy money with SMCI. Delaying the inevitable. What's your thought on what's resistant for Rigetti? Bro, that stock should be back at $1. I have no idea what we're talking about. A part of me, I swear, bro, a part of me almost wishes that Reddit just never existed. Because it just destroyed everyone's mentality. No one analyzes anymore. You thought you had sheep before following the flock? People go online now and just blindly buy shit. People are crazy. Yep, we got Sentinel 1 after close today. 12 o'clock. Roll him if you got him. Oh, yeah. Yep. I will say, though, all these other people who run these, trading programs and sell their courses, I mean, they must have hired the right people, man. Because they are, I guess, just absorbing more and more of the eyes, more and more of the community. Because I really thought we'd gain a little more traction. Yeah, well, unfortunately, before I took X seriously, I may have said some wild shit. So that's not helping. But I'm not apologizing, cause I'm American. I'm an American. If anyone has a problem with anything I've ever said ever, they can, I would like to redirect them to the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, James Madison, genius, one of the best men to ever live. You guys know he was like 20 years old, too, when he drafted the Bill of Rights. Think about that. I tell you, they don't make men like they used to. Yeah, I mean, listen, social media is going to help you out right now. If we're talking about Rigetti. So, social media is your friend. Reddit is now the make or break for your stock. And that's what breaks my heart, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you knew, I don't know if we've spoken before, but that's what I mean. People show up and they just like, why do you care so much about Rigetti? Like, that's what I mean. Someone like this probably should not have owned Rigetti to begin with. This is part of the problem. And the one thing we do well nowadays is take people who don't deserve to be popular and we make them popular. which is why every trading guru has more subs than I do, yet they can't hold a candle to us, right? And they can't touch our success rate. They can't touch our diversity. But they have the larger following. This is what I'm saying, man. It's all, it's all a snowball effect. I just wish I started years ago. Hey, what's up, Mark? How you doing, brother? We're hanging out. We're having a SMCI party. Have a little MBOT party. Oh, yeah, look at that. Looking good, Billy Ray. People whining to me online. Oh, you don't have a camera set up. That's why. Let me tell you something. If the difference here, right? Look, you're looking at my screen, right? You're seeing what I'm looking at, right? So if the difference of this stream was a little box down here, because a camera is facing down at me, right? From the top of this monitor. If that is what's keeping people from joining the stream, subscribing, taking me seriously, I'll tell you right now, I don't want those people. I don't want those people. Because remember, as we established multiple times in the past, I don't care what everyone else is doing and how they do it, because they're wrong. Right? When it comes to the analysis and the success rate, I'm one of the best in the space. So it doesn't matter if I have a black background. That's why I even tweeted it before. People whining about a camera. It doesn't matter if I'm 7 feet tall, I'm 3'6", I'm 900 pounds, I got one eye. None of it matters. None of it matters. Keep the faith, baby. Keep the faith. Yeah, safe bulkers. I mean, it's so solid. Just so damn solid, man. Which is why I always liked it. So, like I said, we got Mark. We got a couple of other people in the Discord. Oh, hey, appreciate safe bulkers, man. Doing great. Slow and steady. So, I'm just glad a couple of people finally listened and actually jumped in. Because I've been talking about SB for a while. It has been a while. The magical, very special Discord that you are not in. Oh, it's Coco. No, you're not dreaming. I really am that good. What a day to be alive. Born to be alive. I'll tell you, man, this is what I mean, bro. We can't miss, man. We can't miss. Can't miss. This is why I say, it's literally going to take... I mean, look at what happened with SMCI, bro. We had a short report. We had an investigation probe. We had multiple price targets dropped. We had people stop covering the stock. And it's fucking still a good call. Right? It's still a good call. That's what I'm trying to explain to people. I am too damn good at this shit. And it's literally going to take a market crash to make me wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm that good. Facts are facts. Yes, I can give you a link. As I tell everyone with the Discord, be sure to join. Oh, excuse me. Be sure to join and speak. If you do not speak and interact, I will assume you are a bot, and I will kick you. There are no exceptions. And look, see, I try to post an hour link to keep the bots out, but now every time I make an hour link, it also makes like a 7-day link. I have no idea. I have no idea. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know. I'm like the oldest, I'm like the oldest, youngest guy, maybe? I don't know. Yep, and it just showed, what, 13, 14 people in here? Now it's showing me 6. Okay, nice. Nice. I mean, we only have a success rate, sitting at like 88% or whatever the fuck it is for the last 4+ straight years. I mean, why would you join this stream and hang out with us? Why would you come in and hear what the fuck I have to say, right? Who am I? Who am I? I'm a nobody. I'm a nobody. You're a somebody. I'm a nobody. Spark him if you got him. SCCO. Always talked about that one. That's why they kept pulling them back. I kept saying, doesn't matter. Look, gold, silver, copper, still in play. There you go. There you go. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Woo, look at that MBOT. Whoo, 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 whoo. Wish I could play some music. But apparently that is frowned upon in this establishment. You guys remember that E-Trade commercial? That was freaking funny, man. My man, look at that. Yeah, 40 views. Yeah, we're not being suppressed at all. Yeah. For what, bro? For what? For what? As we know, anything sub 5 was free money. You gotta wait a year, bro. You gotta wait a year and a half. But it does look like it's stepping back up here to 6. And again, I mean, if they don't pause it, could see 8. All good, brother. All good. Again, technically, this was resistance, right? And we technically got above and are still above resistance. So, not too bad. Not too bad. Keeping the losses in check, right? Not burning too much money. We're waiting. We're just waiting. Again, they got whatever it was, $2.5 billion loan from the DOE, market cap 1.8, right? So the loan that the Department of Energy gave them to help accelerate the lithium mining operation is just that loan is more value than the current company value. And that's all I have to say about that. Yes, patience can pay off. DraftKings, what happened? What's going on here? You were forming a triangle and then you just shit the bed. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me again, DraftKings. However, technically, we are still in... Yeah, see the purple? Purple lines again. This was the potential triangle that I posted the other day. Looks like, bang! If we could see a break up and out, that'd be huge. That'd be huge. They beat the shit out of this poor stock. And you know what's funny too? Like, they beat the crap out of it, what? Because, like, Kalshi and those other prediction sites, right, were, like, gaining traction. And you know what's funny? If you ask around, a lot of people are, like, extremely upset with these sites. And they're over here posting, like, oh, I had this prediction, and, you know, he said it, or it happened, but I didn't get paid, it didn't recognize it. I don't know, man. That's why when they were initially beating up, you know, DraftKings, what's the other one? Flutter, right? The FanDuel one. They were beating the crap out of these stocks just because these prediction markets were launched. And it's like, you gotta kind of have a wait-and-see attitude with something like that, bro. You can't just start bashing everyone else because these one or two companies started something. And now we fast forward a couple of months later, and everyone's freaking livid, and they're like, oh, I won, but I didn't get paid out. Oh, I bet that, you know, Trump would say this, and he did, but they didn't count it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's completely out of your control. Even when you're right, you might be wrong. I don't know. Shit's wild. Oil's dropping. Ah, shit. And why are mortgage rates up versus the last week? Silver and gold, baby, I told you. Both up almost 1%. Told you guys, right? This is what I mean. This is why, again, this is why, you know, a part of me really hates going live sometimes. And I don't even like talking about freaking trades anymore, bro. Like I said, I said GLD SOV calls in the Discord. I said it on X. And that's what I mean. After all these years with 250 people in the Discord, people on stream, I mean, minimum 10, 20 people should be like, hey, good call. I made a couple of bucks. Thanks, bro. Like, where is the life? There's no life in here. Take me away. Bring the sirens. Take me away, please. Nah, it's alright. It's not your fault. I just laugh though, because, you know, I started with like the videos talking about long-term investments, and, you know, then people would comment on the video like, oh, do you do trading too? Do you do options? You know, and then it's like, all right, yeah, let's do some trading. Let's do some options. Nobody's around. Nobody's listening. Nobody gives a shit. And then it's like, all right, I guess I'll go back to the videos. Like I don't care. Like, I'll do whatever. I just need more people to listen. Look at this Fucking nonsense now. Are you kidding me? It was not a wedge. It was a triangle. That's why I was right and then right again. Can't bullshit a bullshitter. And I still say with oil, funny thing with oil, right? Like they'll keep it here. Oh, down, yeah, 50 cents. Yeah, oil red. And then at like 342, the volume will start coming in as the stock market's about to close. And then all of a sudden, watch. Yeah, self-made man. All right, awesome, brother. What's really making me laugh is, what was it? We jumped on stream the other day. We had that one schmuckhead come in, try to take credit for my Nokia call. I posted, I don't know what it was, a couple of days ago. I posted a video. I had someone comment, oh, I'm looking at Xerox, and he starts listing like 2-3 things about Xerox. Do you know about this? I like this one. You should check it out. And it's like, bro, like, are you guys like trolling? Are you guys trolling? Because everyone who pays attention knows I've been talking about Xerox for a minute. Why are you telling me about Xerox? This is what I mean, man. Like, I don't know. I must be missing something. People's brains are not functioning properly. I don't know what the malfunction is. Like, what? Like, why would you, after all I've done for everyone, why would you come in here and try to take credit for Nokia? You know, you're telling me you're a big fan, but then you tell me about Xerox. Obviously, you're not a big fan, right? I mean, if you checked in on some of those streams that we were doing, again, we would talk about Xerox for months. Months. That's what I mean, man. People don't listen. People don't pay attention. And then they'll buy something like an SMCI that I personally like, and the stock will go down first, and they think they're entitled to an explanation. It's fucking laughable. Like, you guys understand that? It is fucking laughable. Literally no other profession is treated like that. It really is laughable. You don't listen to a fucking thing I say. Then you finally decide to buy something, it goes down, and you want to know why? You're looking for blood? Oh, how did this happen? Bro, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Because if you actually listen to me, your other 9 out of 10 positions are green, probably, right? That's what I'm saying. That's why when people come in here, oh, your stock is down. Oh, I'm down 30 grand. Like, bro, I don't feel bad for you. You really think I feel bad for you people? And everyone calls me a prick. But notice how people introduce themselves, right? As they say, you only have one chance to make a first impression. And notice how people introduce themselves. Not to jump down the Europeans' throat, but, right, the kid joined the Discord the other day. Oh, MX is, you know, my one great position. You know, I got 1,000 euros in it. I'm up nice. And then what I say? Hey, you know, send me a few bucks if you can. Radio silent. Right? Kid didn't say a word. Oh, I thought you were trying to scam me. I didn't know you were real. You joined my community to brag and boast about my recent call, right? Don't you find it amazing that everyone who joins the community, when we have a stock popping, miraculously they bought it right before I spoke about it? Don't you find that hilarious? And that's what I mean, man. That's why this loyalty payment system, it can't continue to be sustained. Because people don't do the right thing. People do not do the right thing. I don't really know what the Z's are for. Your name's not even green, kid. Your name's not even green, kid. Trying to talk smack to me. Whew, look at that silver and gold. Whew. Yeah, well, like they say, you don't realize what you have until it's gone. So the second I start charging people, that's when they're all going to come out of the woodwork. Oh, wait, hold on. You're charging me? I bought this that you spoke about 4 months ago. It's still down. Yeah. Now all of a sudden you want to talk, you want to have a conversation, you want to tell me about your positions. And again, just remember, you have people who literally have no experience, right? It's a fact. These people have no financial experience. And they're making a course through freaking Claude AI and they're charging you $100 a month for it. What was that other Discord, right? The freaking Honey Drip Discord. Right? And again, no one in there is licensed. You don't know who they are. A bunch of freaking 20-year-old crypto bros. That's what I'm saying. Who got blessed with a meme coin, and now they think they're freaking able to give financial advice and charge $200 a month for their trades and shit. And then I'm in here like, yo, trust the process. Take a couple of trades. If they work out, send me a couple of bucks when and where you can. But I'm the prick. I'm the prick. The sad part is I shouldn't have to say anything. That's the sad part. That's honestly the sad part. With what I've proven, what I've done, the calls we've made here, I should literally have people coming out of the woodwork. Oh, bro, happy to see you. Thanks for everything. Here's 50 bucks. Here's 100. I should literally be having money thrown at me. Yeah, what's really gonna break my heart is I'm gonna have to start charging one day, and then when I see probably only a handful of people initially jump on, that's gonna break my heart. That's gonna destroy my spirit, which is why I'm possibly delaying that. Could be one of the reasons. Like if I decide tomorrow, like, oh yeah, I need to charge you guys whatever 100 a month. If I see like 3 people do it, that would completely take the wind out of my sails. Joey Bag of Donuts. There he is, baby. How we doing, huh? How we doing? My man. Like I said, Killian, you see him come in here, bro? Like I said, that kid yesterday, oh, Nokia was my call. Like, people come in like assholes. They don't fricking send $1. Their names aren't even green. Right? That's what I mean. This guy, Coco. I have no idea. I have no idea. I think he only owns SMCI. I only see him on the SMCI videos. Name's not even green. That's what I mean. After everything I've done for people, for you to elect and state that I am not worth $3 a month. Like, you forget about not worth my time. I feel you are so beneath that. I feel you are so beneath that. It's sad. And then, like I said, they might be down on a position, and then they think who they are in the comments or something. They'll try to get loud with me. Oh, bro, I'm down on this. Where's my update? Bro, you never sent me $1. Your name's not green. I don't fucking work for any of you. I literally don't work for any of you. But like I said, people, oh, you're all the same. Oh, there's so many other finance people, bro. You know, you should just keep giving out everything for free. Yeah, I did, man. I did. I really thought we'd gain a massive following between the fact that I never charged monthly and our success rate was through the roof. I thought those two things, probably common sense and simple logic, should have made us much more popular than we are. And then, like I said, watch, if I start charging 100 tomorrow, all of a sudden, oh, bro, you're not that good, you're not worth that much, bro, who are you to charge somebody, bro? Oh, these other people do it for $38, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is why it's so sad, bro. And people don't understand why the average person loses money, bro. It's because you're all listening to the fucking wrong people, bro. I got these crackheads posting, oh, I'm going all in with this, what is it? The prop firm trade accounts and shit. And then someone on X messaged me, oh, no, you should do it. You know, you'd be great at it. Yeah, no shit, I'd be great at it. Whose money is it? Oh, it's not real money. You know, they put you through a test. All right. Well, yeah. All right. I'll pass the test. Yeah. And then what? Oh, and then you get real money and they give you a payout. What payout? Who pays out? From where? I thought we weren't trading real money. So if they give me 100 grand on a screen and I turn it into 200 grand, how are you paying me out? Who's paying me out? No money was made. You know what I'm saying? And I literally asked that question. The kid has not responded. This is what I mean, bro. You can't bullshit a bullshitter. There are no shortcuts. I love you, Joey. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that support. I appreciate that few bucks, man. Like I said, I'm just glad a few of you found me, man. I'm just so glad a few of you found me. And are just, you know, trying to learn and just trying to get yourself in a better position. I am so damn glad. Because I have people, again, like you remember that Whitler kid in the Discord? You know, that's what I mean. He came in like a couple of years ago and he was like, yeah, I'm in the UK. I just saw one of your videos. You know, sounds like you got a good head on your shoulders. Never really invested. I got like 5-6K or something. He had like 5,000-6,000 euro or something. Not to put his business out there. But, yeah, I mean, he chimed in, I don't know, man. 3 months ago, 6 months ago. I mean, you know, the last time he said something, I think he was close to like 20. So if you really think about that, you know what I'm saying? Even people say, oh yeah, but it took 2 years. Yeah, but his entire account is up 200%, 300%. Like, that ain't That ain't chump change, bro. Like, who do you think you are? Like, you put up your nose at, doubling and tripling your account after a year or two. Like, are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? And then if you follow all the traders who only post their big winners and act like, they're some genius, right? They never get anything wrong and they always make 8 grand a day. You could do it too. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay. So then how does 98% of people lose money? If all of you young people figured this out more than an old dinosaur like myself, and you all made your own fucking books and your own fucking courses, and you're selling your trades and your Discord to people, how is everyone still losing money? How come no one asked that question? If there are so many fucking finance and crypto bros and gurus out there now, and everyone has access to all of these courses and trades, and everyone has such a high success rate, how is not everyone making money in the fucking market? That's just simple logic and common sense. They don't have an answer. You know why? Because the answer is, I really have no idea what I'm doing. I manipulated people through social media, working with algorithms and posts to take advantage of desperate, uneducated people so they can send me money. That's what it comes down to. Look at that gold and silver. Oil's getting decimated, but gold and silver looking good. That is very surprising here with DraftKings. Especially since I saw it open down and, like I said, come up, test that trend line. It looked like it topped out here with the tightening. I mean, I don't know. Again, that one kind of seemed like a layup, and then they just kind of took it in the opposite direction. Unless it's following the dollar. Ah. Ah. I disagree, though. I mean, I disagree. I see, that's why the market's such a pain in the ass, right? Like, people come in and they asked about, like, Delta, Spirit Airlines, right? The airplane companies. And it's like, yeah, it looks good on paper, but they tie it to oil prices and fuel prices. So it's like, even if you think it's a good buy and it's setting up in the technical, so you buy it now, if they spike oil tomorrow, like, they're gonna fricking drop it anyway. So it's just such a pain in the ass. Yeah, don't worry, everything's almost over. We've been sending a list of what, negotiation talking points and shit. We've been going back and forth with these frickin' lists for what, 2 months now, whatever the hell it's been. Makes me laugh. Makes me laugh. Watching this guy. Guy was falling on the ground. I think they said like 75% of the shots he ended up on the ground or something. That was pretty funny. Pulls out the NBA app. Bro, they're still going after these ICE people? Yeah, see, so remember? Yeah, exactly. I mean, they kept their masks on. People were crying, oh, why are you covering your face? Let us see who you are. I have your face. Whole effing family is your kids, your wife, all. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? But just remember, right? What was the one guy you see walking around, throwing around the N-word, proving that there's free speech? Right? They're hating on him, but this is okay. You could say this, that's okay. Right? You're gonna take out this guy, his wife, his freaking his kid, the freaking in-laws, right? You're going after the whole fam. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about it. You could say that. That's okay. Oh, this guy says the N-word, we gotta cancel him. Oh, this other person is on the other side of the war. Oh, we gotta cancel them. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know it's all bullshit. That's how you know it's all bullshit. That's why I always say, bro, if you have a question, if you don't understand why something is the way it is, why they're letting this shit happen, the answer is always, it's all done by design. To stop jumping out. That honestly is such a great line, though. Look at this. See, I was watching videos the other day of them dancing at graduation. Now we're fighting at graduation. What the heck is going on? Bro, you show up with a couple of family members. You sit. They speak. I'm so proud of you. You wait for your name to be called. You go out to you go out to a restaurant or something afterwards. That's it. Day's over. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. These people, they're throwing these they're having a wild party after they get their diploma. These people are brawling in the middle of the fucking, like, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? I had to wake up early, sit in some BS freaking classroom, listen to people who didn't know what the fuck they were talking about, teaching me shit I didn't need to know, more than likely, right? I did all that, endured it for freaking 4 years or whatever it is. Now I'm getting my diploma. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Yeah, I forgot about this one. How's she doing? Huh? Huh? I don't remember the last time we looked at it. So I don't know if we gave me credit for this yet. But looks like it's rebounding and trying to close that gap. I'll tell you that much. So you're looking for 98 if we get back there, about 101.60. Again, the numbers are there, right? We know the numbers are there. It was raging, though. It was raging for a while. Sometimes they gotta breathe. Oh, they're coming for me. around January. Yeah, it looked like. Hmm. That is a pretty weird setup, isn't it? But, I mean, you could maybe say Head and Shoulders here. Let me see, was that 86.24? And will that line up if we go? Not really. Not like almost, but not really. But yeah, it looks like, I mean, again, almost a inverse Head and Shoulders. Right, shoulder, head, shoulder. We're coming up. Could also, you add a little, not really a cup and handle, right? Because that went on for longer than it should have. Yeah, the problem is, again, they were worried about the margins. And these people, as we see sometimes when they give guidance, right? Some of these people are sometimes a little more realistic or conservative than others, right? We've seen it SFM, we've seen it CNXC, right? Which you brought up the other day. That was like the same thing, right? Like they reported earnings, like they were all right, they were kind of in line, and then they were like, oh yeah, but it could stay rough for the foreseeable future, component shortages and whatnot. So that's it. They dropped the stock after earning. You know what I'm saying? So some people overpromise, and then if the company underperforms, the stock gets destroyed. Other times you have people who underpromise and then like to overdeliver. Like, oh, we thought it was going to be a rough quarter, but we were wrong. And, everything was great. And there you go. Oh, my goodness. Sirens for days. Play golf with the CEO. Yeah, no, seem conservative. Seem conservative. And again, that's good in a way, right? That's good in a way. If we're talking about an earnings trade, then that's bad, right? If we're talking about, oh, I'm going to buy some shares and get this growth, then that's good. In my opinion, it's good. I always said that on the phone too. It was one of the lines as a broker, but I did mean it though. I did mean it. I would always tell people I'd rather underpromise and overperform, right? If I know what I know and we can see at least, quote unquote, a 20% move, then I'm going to tell you, conservatively, it should be a layup to see 15 to 20% in my opinion. Right? I don't need to tell you, oh, 50% move, easy. Right? Like there's no reason to sell it like that. There's no reason to sell it like that. Because then the investors getting even more excited, right? And then if I call you up and I say, oh, it's up 20%, we got to take the money and run. Even though you made 20%, you're still going to be like, what happened? You promised me a golden trophy, and now we're only walking away with a silver coin. Coffee has been doing very well. We love coffee, all coffee. Dutch Bros hanging out. Yeah, see, we had this kind of triangle setting up, and you can see we broke it, got back inside of it, and now we're no. Oh, because I was looking at this line. So that would have put Apex. Let me see. I don't know. Technically above that line. Huh. Huh. Yeah, this one started to gain a lot of attention now. I mean, looking at it like this, again, as long as markets don't tank, I would give it the benefit of the doubt to bounce back up into the 60s and the 70s. They have been keeping it up. I mean, it does deserve to be kept up, in all fairness. I don't know, man. I like West. BlackRock holding on to a 1% gain again. Had a really good day yesterday. MACD cross. Again, even if we were to draw a line, you know, a resistance coming down. I mean, you know, you could see maybe, you know, 9 and change even. Even if it comes up to resistance and then rejects, you know, you could still see maybe about another point. I do like Bros, though. I do like Bros. I remember every time we looked at it, every earnings report, numbers were good. You know, they just kept opening more stores, more locations. Look at it, 440, 460 mil now. I mean, it's just growing. It's just catching on. And the few people who came in the stream or commented on the videos in the past, they've said, like, oh yeah, I went there, you know, it's pretty good coffee, you know, it's good service. And I'm sure it's cheaper than Starbucks, I assume, right? I'm freaking pretty soon a house is going to be cheaper than Starbucks. Oh. $903 BlackBerry new 52-week highs today. Love to sing about the moon and the June and the spring. I love to sing. Xerox Supermicro shares are soaring. SMCI all up in my eye. You got a Prada bag with a lot of. Yeah, I know. It was just a joke. Bad timing in this economy. But yeah, man, I remember, yeah, it was like 10 years ago. Freaking coffee was like $8 over there. So I could only imagine. Who knows? Fubo holding 10. Telling you that's undervalued. Again, that was a 1 for 12 reverse stock split, right? Which means if you do that calculation, you're trading at like 80 cents a share right now on Fubo. And the initial video, like 2 years ago, was at $1. So after everything they've been through, they're actually roughly 20% cheaper now than when we first looked at them. Freaking oil getting destroyed, bro. This cat. See, that's what I mean. I love it, man. That's why I laugh my ass off. Call a bunch of actually, Actually, I got bad success right now. Gold and silver are up. DraftKings down as well, so we're only 2 of 4 right now. We're only 2 of 4. Can't blame them too much. Freaking AMD. Stocks be raging. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I'll be right back. All of a sudden, there's like 40-mile-an-hour winds, and it's about to start raining by me. Just like that. All of a sudden. And all of a sudden... And they drop down B&G, huh? I still like B&G, man. I like this one. Not if we draw this trend line. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. AMD's a freaking animal. Meat estimates 26 raised. Hmm. One seven three five to 1775. From 165 to 169. Hmm. Hmm. Very, very interesting. Huh. Hmm. Uber everywhere. Uber everywhere. There you go. There you go. Well, I guess people should have listened to me. Oh, man. Oh, baby. Uber Airway. Uber Airway. That's it, baby. Wow, so what? If you listen to me, you're up 20 cents a share? I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Oh. Man. Fucking, it's like 50K. This fucking kid. Oh, outstanding. Yeah, UFC at the White House. I mean, it's gonna be cool, but like they, Rogan's been saying and stuff on his podcast, like there's reasons why you can't really fight outside. So, I don't know what they're gonna do about the bugs. Like, I don't know. I mean, what if it starts raining? Like, I have no idea. But hopefully, hopefully it's not too hot. Hopefully it's not raining. And hopefully there's not too many bugs. But that is asking for a lot. Man, Punjabi. Make money, money, make money, money, money. Make money, money, make money, money, money. Yeah, we like the SMCI. Yep, 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 yep. Get the message. Funny too. Started off just chilling, then it's like, yeah, skadoosh, skadoosh. I was looking for the trend line there, 42.40. Next thing I know, things are 43.40. That's why I say, man, we know what we know. Yeah, that was beautiful, man. Because I came on, what, it was around like 40 or something. And I was like, oh, I wonder if it could get to the line today. And then I think I saw you post, oh, SMCI 43. I was like, why 43? That's it, baby. Sometimes it just goes to the line. Look at this. No likes, no messages. Hey, you're awesome. Points. Here we go. Oil. Here we go. Come on, Kryptonite. Yep. Doop 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 doo doo doo. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. Oh man, it's all cloudy outside, man. Crawling in my skin. These wounds, they will not heal. Lincoln Park. Throwback. Here we go. Oil. Here we go. Here we go. Oil. Here we go. Damn. Is that his mugshot he's putting on the bill? Oh, shit. Wow. Huh. 6'4" doctor. I got noties. I got noties. Hey, thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Yep, yep, yep. Hell, what is this? Those supposed to be candy canes? Free burger at a Steak and Shake. There you go. Something to keep in mind. National Hamburger Day, apparently. Oh my goodness. These people make me laugh, man. Holy shit, what the hell is that? What the hell? And people tell me games are getting better. There's no way this is real. Please tell me this isn't real. Please tell me this is not real. This has to be AI, right? This is a demo and the guy just put himself over it, right? Yep. That's crazy. If this is real, that's crazy. Eyes of the day. Uncle. Oh, baby. Oh, man. I told him, I said, you're buying a stock that just hit 5 for 3, and now it's at 9. Why does it taste so sweet? What time is it? It's not even 2 o'clock? Oh, man, this is bad. Hold on, let me check my email and shit. Wow, nobody sent me any donations. Let me check my account, actually. I might be rich. I might be rich right now. Oh, baby. Oh, mama. Oh, baby. I am not rich. Computer is not working. Bro, who would have known to buy BlackBerry? We did. We knew. Bro, how are you supposed to know to buy Nokia, bro? Yeah, we knew. All the way back here, we knew. Yep. Here we go. Eyes of the day for the Uber. For the Uber. Uber everywhere. Uber everywhere. Oh. I've never been to Uvu Java. I always wanted to go though. Oh, my goodness. This weather is sucking the energy out of the room. What is going on? I'm standing. I'm up. I'm up now. This guy shows up at 2 o'clock, simply types SMCI. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Happy to have you. When dogs attack. People are too nice. Because it's a great movie. Money Pit, bro. Oh, man. Great movie. People are too nice, man. I mean, that's his club, supposedly. Look at this. And this woman's now trapped inside. Like I said, man, if that was my club, and I was there with a bunch of my boys, I don't care who he is, how much security he has. Nody. Hey. I will treat you well, my sweet angel. So help me, Jesus. Time for fresh air. I will be right back. Hey, what's up, Lace? How you doing? Hope everything's alright. And we're back in action. What happened? Everybody left? Wow. It's messed up. That's messed up. I leave you in silence, not showing you anything, and you just leave? Selfish. Selfish. Killian posted on news. Walter Cronkite. U.S. Treasury Secretary reports average tax refund up 11% year over year. Nobody should pay any taxes, in my opinion. Anthropic secures $65 billion in Series H, achieving a post-money valuation of $965 billion. I love how these people really haven't done anything, and everyone's worth $1.5 trillion, $900 billion. Just makes me laugh. I'd actually go with SMCI calls here, Lou. But I speak, you don't listen. Same shit, different day, right, Lou? Same shit, different day. You told me what, like 6 months ago you brought your kid in here or whatever? Is he listening? I don't know. Kid never asked me a question. I don't know. SMCI all up in my eye. You got a Prada bag with a lot of stuff in it. Give it to your friend, let's spin. Everybody looking at me, glancing a kid. What's your name is dancing a jig. He with this handsome kid. Take it to God right from Cuba Cabar. Just bite it. It's for the look. I don't light it. Big Willie style, all in it. Getting jiggy with it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Got a little spike on oil right there. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go now. SMCI calls, in my opinion, for the one person listening. Rain, rain, go away. Tourist faces, 250,000 fine. Why? I don't get it. I don't get these people. I don't know. People love fighting all of a sudden, man. It's like we've gotten more aggressive, less logical, more emotional, less educated. No one has any self-respect anymore. I really hope that's fake. I mean, it's nothing against him having a Rolex, but why would you wear it to work? Right? I mean, 50 of these crazies start trying to, break in. I don't know. Hopefully it's a fake. He's got the real one at home. Yeah, this little metal container that they probably use to steam dumplings is apparently a UFO. Alright. It's all bullshit, folks. It's all bullshit, and it's bad for you. Yeah, there you go. Sometimes that's better than a handshake. He's all right. He seems all right, JD Vance. We would just, obviously, I know he's going to want to take the reins after Trump. I would say, really, what you have to do is you have to go back and see if he ever took any of that shady money, and also just see like how he was voting and what he was supporting for these last few years. Where is it's like everyone's a prostitute, bro. Everyone's just out here prostituting themselves. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's wild. That is wild. I can't lie. Physics, always nice. Always nice to see physics videos. I want these kids to frickin' learn something. It's hilarious. Truck backing up. I don't know. These people are weird. I would never go to a concert in my life. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's nice. Yeah, it's nice. I've never been there. Just a random tent like set up right next to. You know. Oh shit. The world's going crazy. SMCI 43s in my opinion. 43. Oh. Yep. Yep. Hold on, I'll be right back. And we're back in action. Anybody looking at this LEU? Palantir having a day. Oh, look at that oil. Look at that oil. What I tell you, huh? What did I tell you? Might have been early, but I'm not wrong. Yep. 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 Gotta step away again. Be right back. Okay. Amazon. Oof. Something in the way she woos me. Don't wanna leave now. No, I believe in her. Hmm. Goodness, she's still out there, huh? This is funny stuff. What the? Yeah, right. Back to the right. Back and to the right. So yeah, I'm not going to disclose dollar amount, but Punjabi's blackberry leaps are up over 400%. And that is a pretty nice return, if I do say so myself. Doesn't get much better than that. Again, as you see, a lot of these plays, they might take a little longer than expected, but again, 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10 of the time, they work out. So, again, it's a boring game sometimes because it may turn into a waiting game, but that's why we always say we know what we know. Ba, 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 ba. Up and flat. That means it looks like she wants to go up. Do you know why she wants to go up? Because you can't keep a good man down. All day, baby. All day. Roll them if you got them. Like they say, you know, when you enjoy your job, when you're really good at your job, you never work. This is why it probably comes so easy, man. This shit's easy, man. I'm pretty sure that's his... I'm pretty sure that's his mugshot. I'm pretty sure. It's already in the works. Wow, what an animal. Well, yeah. Honestly, if you really think about it, probably whoever was president would have did something like this. They would have made a bill with that face on it. They would have made a coin for 250 years. That would, I mean, that was like a layup. Too bad you didn't have that on Kalshi, huh? Will the U.S. make a anniversary coin or bill? Yeah, 100%. All in. All in. 11,000% surge in autism billing? Damn. I tell you, man, I wish I got into freaking healthcare or politics, man. I'll tell you, that's where the money is, baby. That is where the money is. Mm. Yeah, it's funny. Wow. What the hell? Look at this. Why is everyone so violent? Everyone's grabbing each other, swinging at each other. This guy's macing her in the back of the head. Okay, this is interesting. Wow. I'm stunned. Hmm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are the world. We are the children. Alright, I'm gonna grab a quick smoke, and then if you want, we could look at some earnings plays maybe. I'll be right back. Hmm. Dell. Let's see, Dell. We got Sentinel 1, 2. It hit a high. Look at that, right? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, I know it's all about tech. I don't know, man. I honestly would buy puts on Dell. I still say SMCI is better than Dell. My opinion. Uh, I mean, Okta's probably gonna beat. Yeah, this one I'd take a shot, in my opinion. Earnings, I'd say Okta and Sentinel 1 calls. And Dell puts, I would personally do if I was rolling the dice. Did I talk about Amber when they were coming down? Yeah, I like amber coals as well. What else did I see? American Eagle calls. Maybe gap puts actually without even looking at it because I believe it's been on the up and up. Oh no. Yeah, gap puts. Yeah, this is a buy in my opinion. PD. Oof. No, not this one. Hmm. Now I'm curious because I kind of like this page of duty. Now I'm curious. Look at that. Potential inverse head and shoulders setting up. Right? They just brought it down. Slight miss. Numbers have been steady. We're looking for a little less. Right? Should see a pop. Potential rebound to at least near 10 in my opinion, which is 50% from here. But again, it could be one of the, right? Look at that. Beaten up. Completely beaten up under the radar stock with fundamentals and potential technicals lining up for a pop. I mean, this one might essentially be almost perfectly timed here, in my opinion. It's very interesting. I'm going to copy what I just said in earnings. Post it here. Whoops. Okay. PD. Yes, PD. Oh, I gotta. Oh, you can put it. Ah, interesting. Then we gotta put our hashtags. That's too damn good. Legend. Who's. Oh. Doop 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 doop. Oh, be right back. PD. PD. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Look at that shot. And see, like, you draw it down like that, you got inverse head and shoulders. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm telling you. They're going to spike that back up. Telling you. Oh, I'm telling you. All it takes is one tweet. And that's it. That's it. Inspector Gadget. That SMCI ever popped back up? Nope. It's setting up the back to the right. Back and to the right. Hey man, good stuff. Hey, a few days ago. Welcome. Damn it, welcome. Happy to have you. The more the merrier, that's what I always say. Whole house smells like chicken cutlets. Freaking starving. The Discord link. Yep. Just give me a second. Yeah, it's gonna be a good meal. It's gonna be a good meal tonight. Oh, what the hell was I? Discord. Okay. Discord. Here is your link. You have 1 hour. Please speak when joining, or I will kick you. No exceptions. Wow, I just saw someone take their like away. All right, I'll remember that. I'll remember that. I had 10, now I have 9. I don't know. Someone took their like away. Say it to my face. Say it to my face. Come over here and tell me you don't like me. Go ahead. Unbelievable. I said, brr, it's cold in here. There must be some AC in the atmosphere. Iran-related oil tankers are now sanctioned. Sanction everybody! Oh, is this? SMCI said it helped Taiwanese authorities recover 50 NVIDIA AI server bound for China. Oh. Chinese trying to be slick. Old Slick Rick. Hey, see how you doing, huh? How you doing? Wow. This guy found me a few days ago, shows up, already he's putting me to work. Look at this. You see this? Putting me to work. Alright, I'll look at your stock. Huh. When in 2026? September. Oh, yeah. In September. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, I don't know, man. I guess. I guess so. Mm-mm-mm. Yep. I mean, it could obviously keep slipping to the twos and whatnot until September. Also, if oil, if like a deal or something is signed and oil drops back down to like 69 a barrel, it's going to take that stock with it, even though they haven't drilled yet, because the upcoming product is worth less. Damn, really? Some bitch. Insiders, Citadel owns 9%. Yeah, I guess. But see, but again, I don't understand the mentality. With all due respect, not to jump down your throat. You tell me good stuff. You only found me a few days ago, and then you come in and throw us some crackhead stock. I don't know. It must be me. I don't know. I don't know. Well, it's the last couple of minutes of the day too. Maybe some people are, locking in some profits. Maybe. No, I hear you. It's just weird. Like I don't know, man. Like the way you said that, I found this a few days ago. I thought you were gonna be like, oh, you still like MBOT, or great day for SMCI. Like I thought you were gonna mention something we just talked about. We are the world. We are the children. SCCO. What do we always say? Can't keep a good man down. Palantir just going. Just going. Up and away. Freaking AMD. What a day. Stocks only go up. Yeah, awesome, man. Awesome. You own all that shit and you lead with that crackhead stock? You crazy. Yeah, BlackRock had a good day, what was it, yesterday? Just kind of hanging out today. Really good rebound yesterday. Yeah, that one, I like that one. Burn, obviously, been doing very well on the up and up. Yeah, PayPal, I'm telling you, PayPal they're keeping down, and the explosion. Oh, wow, it's up today. The explosion will be glorious. Look, it was supposed to go up right there. They friggin' destroyed it. It was supposed to go up right there. They broke it down first. It's a joke. It's a joke. They're beating the crap out of it. Meanwhile, the company's consistently beating earnings and growing. So, I don't know what the hell they're so pissed about. And yeah, what? We looked at Nike like a week or two ago or something. Yep, been on the up and up. Actually up really nice just since the video. As expected. Alright. Alright. Now we're looking for Dell, Okta. Yeah, we got Amba, a couple of companies here in the next 10-20 minutes. One reporting. Whoa. Really? Well, NTAP up 9%. What'd I say on that? I don't even remember. I think I said puts. To the moon! NTAP with a quick 14%. Brought in a touch over 400 mil net income. Look at that. Hey, the new guy. Anybody else right at the close? Yeah, Octa should be out. Gee. Beat on EPS. Looking for about 3.2 billion for the year. Q1 Rev 765. Almost 15 million above estimates. Next quarter looking for above 790 million. Well, good for them. Look at all this news. I should just scrolled up, huh? How about that? What did I say, though? I said calls for Octa. Well, it's slightly green, so that's good. Should have American Eagle in a minute. Octa fighting to stay green, holding 95. Check out American Eagle. Any minute. Any minute. We got American Eagle. Dell comes out in a minute. Amber comes out in a minute. PagerDuty. Hopefully. Hopefully I see what I see. No, Amber! Oh, you son of a bitch. 100.4? What? Of course. Of course you lost money still. Oh my goodness. It's like a stress test, I swear. American Eagle. I said calls, and it is down 10%. 1.2 bill. Beats on EP. How come that, like I'm calling everything correctly, but everything's dropping? Hey, what'd I say? What'd I say? They netted over 5.25 million for themselves. Q1 Rev 121 mil on estimates of 119.5 mil. That is true too, Killian. I appreciate the positivity. Could all change by the morning. You know, I just get upset though. You know, I like to be perfect. Perfect. But even with earnings, we do pretty well. PagerDuty. Beautiful. Oh, wait, hold on. I got something for you.
That was easy. That was easy. That was easy.
You're damn right it was. Now, again, as we know, unfortunately, those earnings plays, right? It's all a gamble. But occasionally, while sifting through the names, you find something really nice. So that's why I kind of took a minute to make like a separate announcement. You know, earnings plays or whatever. You get some right, you get some wrong. But PagerDuty is in play, in my opinion. And I was curious to see if they beat that revenue number, and they did. They came in 121 mil. So I like it. I like it. I think the reason why it's not up even more is possibly because it was already up about a quarter of a point today. But we'll see. I'm telling you, the word's gonna spread. You watch. Oh yeah, Dell, I forgot. Seeing about a 4% jump here. 43.8 billion? Raises annual forecast AI data center build out fuels demand. Wait. Estimates were up to 35. They brought in 43. Okay. Dell seeing about a 4.5% bump right now, sitting about at $332 a share, which technically is a new high if it holds. I don't know where that number came from. They weren't even close. Uh all right. Well, I guess that'll kind of help out everyone else. Yeah, SMCI will probably try to go back up to that trend line if Dell stays up. I'm technically, again, even though it was a big beat for them and not SMCI, it just continues to show the money and the demand coming out of the data centers. So that's what I mean. It's inevitable. That's why they're all helping each other. That I don't know. I don't know where that came from. We got Gap in a few minutes. And then Sentinel 1, Costco. Well, Dell up about 7% now, approaching $340. New highs if it holds. Let's double back, check some of these names. AEO. Record revenue, margin expansion, and robust airy growth. Stock down 13%. That makes sense. That makes sense. The Gap hanging out. Hanging out. Who else? Okay. Little recovery here. Little recovery. Amber now down less than 5%. That's funny, right? American Eagle beat earnings, bang, drop. Amber beat earnings, bang, drop. PagerDuty currently up over 10%, now at $8.19. Q1 saw a modest revenue growth, sustained profitability, and $100 million share repurchase. It's like a gift, really. It really is. It's like a gift. Oh, look at it. Here we go. Here we go. I'm fucking so good at this. Oh my goodness. Said it. I said it when I saw it, right? I always said if I see something, I'll say something. Like I said, I can't do it for you. I cannot do it for you. I can only do so much. Look, only 50 people. That's a joke. It's such a joke, man. Probably no one in the Discord jumped in. Watch this for a minute. Should have Costco in about a minute. We'll check those numbers. Hmm. No, no. If I do a poll right now, freaking lose 10 people. Think Punjabi did? I hope so. My man, RD. Up, they missed by 0.3 million. Delivered record ARR growth, margin expansion, strong multi-product enterprise adoption, revenue up 21%, ARR up 23% year over year, improved margins, raised fiscal year 27 outlook, which means bringing in 277 instead of 277.3 right now is irrelevant. It's irrelevant. All right? And I'm not just saying that because I said I like the stock. I'm saying it because it's a fact, right? Why does it matter that we're down here 12, 13% on a 0.3 miss when we just raised guidance for the year? You know what I'm saying? So, in my opinion, it's a buy. In my opinion, this is a buy. That's awesome, though, RD. You jumped in the Pager shares. That's awesome. Always makes me happy when people say they jumped in. And then, of course, it works out. Ah, look at that. Ah, what did I say? Ah, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Who let the dogs out, baby? Who let the dogs out? Up, up. If I see something, I say something. After that, it is up to you. I can't do it for you. If you want me to go into your account, run the trades for you, do the analysis, well, guess what? Then you don't deserve any money. I'm doing all the work. I'm already doing most of the work. All you got to do is click a mouse or click a button on your phone. Yes, I would, RD. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. A winner is a winner. Thank you, Garrett. I appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's a phenomenal call. Phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal call. And that's why, like I said, when I was going down the list, I said I have to make a separate message in Discord. I have to specifically tweet out about PD because even though this right now is a potential earnings trade, it's also an investment on the table. We had fundamental setting up. We had the inverse head and shoulders setting up. We had the earnings report coming out. It was the perfect storm. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, that's why I know I'm a cocky son of a bitch. I know I may not be the nicest guy to talk to, get along with, but I'm fucking right. I'm really fucking good at this. So that's what you have to ask yourself. Do I got to put up with a little drama, a little bullshit, some fucking rants here and there so that I can get brought this? Or, oh, this guy's annoying, I'll just go somewhere else. All right, fine, go ahead, go somewhere else. Go ahead, no problem, go somewhere else. They're definitely not doing what we're doing. Definitely not doing what we're doing. Oh, D, buying the dip. There you go. See, look at that. Let him know, Garrett. Let him know. Down 15%. Look at that. I don't know. I see up and I see raised outlook. I don't know. That sounds good to me. I don't know. I mean, I don't know everything about everything, but that sounds pretty good to me. We're putting fake valuations on all of these other freaking stocks, you know, and then something like this, they're beaten up. That's why, in my opinion, that's why I see something like this. That's how, like, you know it's good. Like, you know what I mean? But, again, that's just my opinion. I just laugh. They try to bring it down every earnings. It'll stay down for a day, 2, 3, and then it's like, oh, price target $19, and then it starts going back up. It's just laughable. Once again, just delaying the inevitable, boys and girls. I'm surprised it's even down this much. Like, this is all on 0.3. Just remember that. Just remember that. 0.3 million. That's what this is for. It's a joke. You understand? It's a joke. Meanwhile, other stocks like what? Micron could just keep climbing every day, and they're like, oh yeah, no, it's fine. But then something like this, oh no, we got to bring it down. We got to drop it 20%. Get the fuck out of here. That's what I always say, right? Don't bullshit a bullshitter, bro. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. Oh, baby. Well, I guess if this holds, SMCI calls were the correct call. As you can see, back and to the right. Back and to the right. Does that mean Dell is up 18%? Yeah. Oh, that was funny. Dell is currently above $360 a share. Currently up 14.33% right now. That is about 40 points into a new high that was made today. Damn. I mean, I would be impressed. I would be impressed if we didn't call PagerDuty. Oh yeah, screw it. Screw it. $7. Bring it down, good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't wait for the fucking short report from someone else's cousin. Sure, that'll come out in a week or two. It's like a fucking Twilight Zone. Up, yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Why would you even own these shares? You're better off with a ham sandwich. Fucking idiots. But, you know, my success rate is only like 85% over the last 4 years, so what do I know, right? Yeah, bring it down 20%. Fuck it. 30. 30. I see you 20. I raise you to 30. Think I'm scared? Do you think anyone here is scared? Back to the trend line. I don't give a shit. I don't even give a shit. Everybody in here is working. Bring it down. They'll all buy more. That's fine. What a joke. Just looking to see if there was a... Oh, yeah, Costco. Hmm. Yeah. Slight beat on revenue, slight miss on EPS for Costco. Cleared almost 2.2 billion for themselves. Stock essentially flat, up about 5 points after hours, sitting at 1,000 even. Hmm. It's actually kind of cheaply valued. Problem is it's $1,000 a share, so not many people are attracted to it. Yeah, everything's holding steady. Yeah, this is trading, in my opinion. Costco's trading about 1.5 times fair value. Up. Drew out that wedge a while ago. There you go. Got that one right. Look at this growth over the years. Yeah, people love buying shit. Where's this stock now? 9? 14 still. Alright. Taking a nice little haircut. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we could hang out, but I don't think I want to. It's been about 5 hours. They're probably going to jump this back up to the trend line, honestly, in my opinion. And again, it could open green. Anything can happen, as we know. I'm just surprised it was that much of a drop. Blood in the water. Ooh, gap. Did I say puts? Hey, got that one right. End tap still up. Costco still flat. Yep, have a good evening, brother. Yeah, see, Amber only down about 4% now. I'm telling you, give it, just chill. Everybody just chill. We'll check PD real quick. Oh my God, it's phenomenal. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, they don't see me coming, man. They don't see me coming. Can't hold a candle to us. Why does it taste so sweet? Alright, that's enough. I'm bored. Appreciate your time, appreciate your support, appreciate everyone hanging out. Hope everyone had a good day, made a couple of bucks. Hope everyone's having a good week. Tomorrow, Friday. So, yeah, maybe we'll go live again tomorrow. I don't know. I should put up videos, but I'll see. But, yeah, thanks for hanging out. Love you guys. See you tomorrow.